Here we go. We left the underground path. Here's our recap. Leaving the underground path. I left the Name Raiders house. We did a lot of renaming last stream, which was awesome. Everyone's got their correct names. I left the underground path again. You know what stream we spent a lot of time in the underground path according to this recap. And the gym in Celadon City was full of tough trainers. Preparations had to be made. Yes. We'll call it that. Not that I had to quit for the day and save in the gym. But here we are. Welcome back, friends. Let's take with our new dream team of Vane, Faye, Ice, Barl, Ross, and Lyrax. We are going to take on the rest of Celadon Gym. We do need like a few coins for that as well, but I think I might just save up money and just buy them, you know, sort of playing the slots, because I don't have any luck. And I don't want you guys to see how bad my luck is. Alright, let's go. Hello, my lovely lady. Welcome to Celadon Gym. You better not underestimate the nice ladies here. Don't worry, I won't. Cool Trina Mary would like to battle. Hello, Mary. Love the hair. What a nice and fancy, fresh color. We'll grab we'll get the burn. Oh, but we've been slightly paralyzed. This is fine. We've got the Emperor. We can fight through this. Vane is a fighter. Unfortunately, because I haven't had a very exciting weekend, I don't have a lot to really talk about. Super Potion A, well, that was shocking. Don't worry, we've still got this. Could have used the quick attack just to get it over and done with, actually. We might do that. Oh no, don't worry, it's bent. Good job. Keep Vane out despite the paralysis. Same strategy of try and get the burn, because there is a high chance that this Oddish here is going to try and put us to sleep. Which is just my luck. Which is just my luck. Yeah, because I had nothing happen, like interesting happen, I don't have a lot to talk about, which I feel like is a very common thing for me to do when I'm playing Pokemon, which is why I did mention at the start it's going to be a bit of a chill stream, because yeah, there's no thoughts inside my head. It's just me being tired. Oh my goodness, okay, that did not do a lot. I thought it would do a lot more damage. Why I thought that, I just don't know. Hopefully the burn will take it out. It did. What a legend. Weepin' Bell. I don't know. Vane still got this. So proud of her. So proud of her. However, she did miss. She did miss with the Will-O-the-Wisp. And now she's paralyzed. Okay, here's our problem. We had great RNG for 3 seconds, and now the paralysis is kicking in. This is fine. We can work through this. We can work through this. We worked through it. Sorry, I had a little bit of a sneeze there. There we go. Yeah, the growth, it really hurt. Alright. Oh, hang in there, hun. Hang in there, hun. There we go. Vane is gonna need to head into the reserves by the looks of it. Yes, we will change. Oh, bring it out. Paris? Apparently we're bringing out Paris. We're gonna poison it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna spore each other. You know what? That's a problem. That is a problem that we'll think about later on. We'll see if Paris can land some hits with the scratch. Poor Paris does need a little bit of a few different moves. Oh, that's not a heavy hitter. That's fine. We're just gonna keep having this lovely, lovely sweet scent just we spread in our face apparently. Well, we're paralyzed and can't hit. Paris, you gotta pull through this, buddy. Okay, that's not gonna be okay. That's gonna be okay. Perfecto. Each little bit of damage is in the right direction. And apparently this is only going to take 1 damage from us. So, you know, she can do that 52 more times and then we'll be dead. I think she's going to try. I think she's going to try. Which is fine. Yep, there it is. There it is. The lack of boards. Oh, come on, Paris. Let's go. Yeah, this is my my Pokemon strategy. It's just we're gonna keep pushing through this pain, you know. Paris is going to get the XP it deserves, and it's going to work for it. I could use an antidote. Not an antidote, an antidote, a paralyzed heal. But once again, my hoarding tendencies are like, well, what if we need that later, you know? What if? We just don't know. We just don't know if I'm gonna need it. And that's a problem for future me, really. Well, not even a problem for future me because I ain't gonna be using it. Oh, but then am I gonna use Paris for the next one? No, but we'll use the paralyzed heal now. Oh, but I'm probably just gonna paralyze us anyway. Let's just, you know what? Can we poison you? Things I don't know. No, it's just paralyzed. However, this is going to do a little bit more damage. So there is a very high chance that doesn't affect that. So, you know, I didn't think. Hey, damn it, thumb! You went twitchy thumb. Yeah, we know. Can I paralyze it as well? You know what? At this rate, I'm just gonna switch out. We got the paralyze. Okie dokie. Feel like the RNG is not gonna be as good. See if we can get some hits on there. Apparently not. Is this guy even paralyzed? We just don't know. Apparently it's not. I feel like I've just said the same thing like 3 times in a row, and that is because my own brain doesn't realize what we've just said. You know. Oh, he got a crit. We got a crit. Alright, Paris, you're out. Good job. Oh, you got a crit as well. Okay, you know what? Good job, Paris. You tried your diddly darn best. We'll bring Faye into this. Just to clean up the messes. Oh, he got another crit. But I keep thinking that Faye has a flying move, but doesn't. Sorry, 1 second. I'm so sorry. My hay fever is so bad today. And I don't know what it is. Like it wasn't bad yesterday. Because I was thinking for a second there, maybe it's because we had cleaned up the outside. So like all the dust and all the pollen and everything out there is what's caused everything to go a bit skew. But I would have had allergies yesterday, which I didn't. It's only today, and I don't know what's changed. But I've been sneezing so badly, and the reason why I couldn't talk was because I was trying to sneeze and cough at the same time. It is you, Faye! You grew to level 24! What a legend. There you go. And Paris is level 23. Okay. We'll keep Faye in here. You're gonna... Yep, stay right there. Perfecto. Gonna lead the charge. Oh, hey! We don't like bug or fire type Pokemon in here. Hey, what's wrong with Faye? Faye's delightful. He's a beautiful butterfree. Lisa, you're not being very nice. Look at this. Look at this little gem. The Oddish is doing acid, guys. It's a bad friend at parties. I'm gonna stop that line of inquiry right there. I don't know if I can take this one on. I believe in him. I believe in him. My goodness. There goes Faye. Oh no, he's fine. Faye is fine. Man. How many times have we seen Sweet Scent? Such a bothersome mood. It doesn't really do like it just means that we you know, our evasiveness goes down, which means we get hit more. Like they're more guaranteed to hit us. But I've seen that move so many times. That little whoo, so annoying. Oh, you. Oh me what? I didn't bring my best Pokemon. Wait until next time. No. Our leader Erica might be quiet, but she's famous around here. All good. Faye, thank you very much for doing your best. We're going to put ice out, and they're going to take on this lovely lady. Pleased. Oh, she's very polite. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. Beauty Lori sent out Execute. You know, for a creature that has the word cute in its name, These are horrifying to me. I've never, this Pokemon terrifies me. Especially when I was younger. Disliked. Hello, Drift Knight, how are you doing? How was your stream yesterday? It was yesterday for me. Did we get a crit and it was super effective? Ice, my man. Thank you very much for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. No, you didn't answer that because I know that you're doing the quiet hello. Oh, splendid. And if you do celebrate, happy Valentine's Day. I'm happy to I'm celebrating Valentine's Day with chat today. You're all my Valentine. I have a blind date coming up. I have to learn to be polite, especially if I have to battle. She's a bitch. She admitted to us that she's a bit of a bitch. You know what? And she's learning to do better. I can accept that. It was all right. I'm glad to hear it. No, thank you guys for being my Valentines. I'm doing okay today. I'm currently suffering from terrible hay fever, and/or allergies. Haven't been able to work out what it is. And I'm a little bit disorientated from being post-nap, but otherwise I'm doing fantastic. Yes, heal my Pokemon back to perfect health. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, we'll put Vayne back out in front. So the lineup at the moment is going to be Vayne, Paris, Ball, Ice, Faye, and then Ross. That is the way that we're going to be dealing with Erica today. Oh, that is the sweetest! Oh, Drift Knight. That's so lovely. Oh, I hope your mother and your sister really, really appreciate that, because that sounds so sweet. Thank you, Val, for using that. Erica, how are we doing? Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. Oh, she's been napping too. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. Good luck. As a person who also studied flower arranging, floristry, turns out not good. I'm not good at it. Past, couldn't make a career out of it. But I wish you all the best, Erica. Good luck. My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. You know what? I never actually got my answer as to whether or not they use Pokemon in their arrangements. And when you gift an arrangement made by Erica, you're also getting like the Bellsprout, or if the Bellsprout just helps out with the flower arranging. I haven't worked that out yet, and I'm still confused. You know that flowers are not for them. They want chocolate and getting out of the house, so I'm trying to do a last minute thing. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that is so lovely. You love my layout? Thank you. This layout is solely for Pokemon. I don't know why, but it is. Mostly because how small Pokemon is, it kind of looks better at this size. That's my opinion. Yeah, solely for Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. You know what? I'm happy to talk to you. How am I playing this game? With a Switch controller and my PC.
Very well, I shall not lose. You don't understand, ma'am. I have a Vulpix. I've got this. And you've got a victory bell. This is fine. Alright, my tactic of it being paralyzed. Alright guys, do I use items or do I not use items? To free myself of... We have problems. I didn't realize how Victory Bell's level. You know what? Thank you very, very much, Drift Knight. We're gonna at least use a super potion. I have no Pokemon at a high enough level. Oh, I do not have a command called Pokecheck. Sorry, my friend. We're currently running with Vulpix, Zubat, Butterfree, Pidgeotto, Diglett, and Paris. Hey, we got the burn. Paris is going to be absolutely useless here. Alright, Bald, you're in. It's time for you to dig, buddy. Maybe we should train? If we need to train, we can train. I believe in my Pokemon. If we lose this match, though, then we'll go off and train. We've got this. Honey doesn't have this. Okay, there goes Ball. Good on him, what a legend. He tried his best, he got a hit on, which is not sometimes a little better than what he usually does. Look, we'll shove Paris out there. It's fine, it's doing great. We got the burn. Yep, that was as to be expected. Honestly, I'm very surprised that Paris actually landed a hit. Okay, go. No! Our luck! Okay, Ice has got this. I believe. There we go. Victory Bell is gone. It only took 5 Pokemon. 4 Pokemon. 3 Pokemon. It only took a few Pokemon. Good job, Ice. You level 24. Tangler. No, we'll keep Ice out here. I've always thought Tangler was actually kind of cute, actually. It's adorable. Oh, that's an interesting move. I haven't seen that one before. I like it. There we go. You know what? We might have a sweep. We might have a sweep with Ice here. He just can't be outsped, you know? He's been paralyzed. This is fine. This is our downfall. This is fine. It's paralyzed hacks that what does us? Since when did you start going first, Vileplume? Oh, it's because we got paralyzed. Fair enough. Let's go. Let's continue. Nightbot, buddy, you're just really telling everybody all the stuff and the things today, aren't you? I believe. A sweep, a crit and a sweep. MVP of the gym is Ice. You got a few levels there, buddy. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. Yep, I had one Zubat and a Dream. That's a Golbat. And a few other Pokemon, but mostly it was the Golbat. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. We got monies with the Rainbow Badge. We'll make a Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. We have TM19, which is Giga Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree that it is a wonderful move? It's not bad. You are cataloging Pokemon? I must say I'm impressed. I would never collect Pokemon if they were unattractive. This is a person who has a Victory Bell, a Vileplume, and a Tangler. You know what? The choice is hers. Well, to the Pokemon Center. That was a very riveting match. GG's all round, I think. And we are going to head to. There's a few things I need to do. I need to a few things I need to backtrack and do. So we're gonna do that. Yes, please. Heal my Pokemon. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. So this is what I kind of need to do. There's a Nidoran, a Clefairy, an Abra, and a Magikarp that I need to go get on my way back to Peter City before we head to Lavender Town. I don't want to be here. Now, I'm gonna need to switch out some Pokemon. Because we're finding Ghost Pokemon in the tower, I believe. And that means we need things with moves. We might need to bring back Delta. For Bite, you should have Bite. Need to keep Ball on the team as a HM slave. Golbat has Bite, so we'll keep him there. Faye actually might need to go back to the box. Good job, my friend. You can sit right there. What a legend. I also need to find a low-level Pokemon. It's going to be this Drowsy. I need this Drowsy here. Oh, do I want to get rid of Vulpix? Oh no, we'll keep these guys. I'm gonna see if I can get the Paris leveled up so that I can shove them in the box. Or at least a better move, you know? And you're there just so I can do small damage against these weak Pokemon. Because I don't know what else I might need. I will leave the box, we got this. Now, where's my town map? Oh no, this is just a map here, we'll just... Okay, so I can't get back to Viridian Forest this way. I need to get back to Vermilion to get to Diglett's Cave to then go back through. Or I can get to Saffron, then Cerulean, and then work backwards, I suppose. Because, oh no, we should be fine, because we got repels. We can get to Diglets Cave, no worries. Alright, we're off. On my little bicycle, we're off. Go this way. Excuse me. We'll just excuse us, we're not here, we're not here, we're not here. Bye. You're better at school than this. No worries. Oh, you guys can go now. Bollocks, how do I get to where I want to go? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Here I am getting lost. This is fine. Thank you very much. I can figure out where I need to go. Let's go. Actually, let's 3 seconds. Can I get my bag? Use this. Rude. Come on, I just want a magic cup, you know? Level it up for a Gyarados, that'd be cool. Let me have the magic cup. Am I not am I doing this wrong? I would think I'll be able to find one, you know? There we go, here you go, we got this. It's magic cup time! Gently hit it, yeah? Gently. We'll put it to sleep first. I need you to gently smack it. One more. Excuse me. Gently smack it. Don't kill. Don't. No more. Don't hit it anymore. You got this. You got this, Drowsy. Okay, Drowsy. I know that, you know, I probably need to put it to sleep. We probably got this. Perfect. I didn't read it. All right, who's on the list? Did anyone want to be a? There is. Our friend Cookie wanted us to have a Gyarados named Sushi Roll. So here we go. And I feel like Sushi Roll can join the party, you know? Alright. Perfect! One of the Pokemon that I needed to catch has been collected. It's alright, I'm just crossing things off my list. We'll come back for you, Ross. Come back for you. Okay, that's done. Step 1 of my operation is complete. Step 2, go the absolute wrong way, get stuck on that guy's new building. That's fine. Step 2, Digless Cave. Where's my repels? We cannot have you there. We need to put ice out in front. Just to get through Diglett Cave. No, 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 no. I should have done it. I should not have tried to get through this. Perfect. No, not the Pokemon. Another repel. Right. Now we can put everyone back to normal. What a legend, he's back. Very quickly. Running forest. Nothing in there. I'm just riding my bike through that like general area. I feel kind of bad. Yep, we don't need repel anymore. Yeah, I believe. Actually, I do need to go back to Viridian Forest. We'll go this way first, though. Yes, yes, it's $50 for a child's ticket. Would you like to come in? Sure. The one thing that I didn't do last time I was here, so let's just get this done. Aerodactyl fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I should be grateful for my long life. Never did I think I would get to see the bones of a dragon. Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. You can get them in Viridian Forest. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. Oh, he doesn't promise. A space shuttle. This month we're running a space exhibit. Is it for the Clefairy? Hi. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an ordinary rock to me. A meteorite that fell on Mount Moon is thought to be a moonstone. July 20, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch. Oh boy! So I could watch the news. Alright. Hopefully you guys can read better than I can, because that was a butcher of the English language. That was terribly written. Not written. Read. Write it down. Hi! The secrets of space, the mysteries of Earth. There are so many things about which we know so little, but that should spur us to study harder, not toss in the towel. The only thing you should toss, well, how about seismic toss? Should I teach that to a Pokemon? I'm good, thanks. For right now, I mean, my chop already knows it. We have 2 fossils of rare prehistoric Pokemon on exhibit. I can read. I'm 90% sure I can. You can't sneak in the back way. Nice try, kid, but no. Oh, whatever. Do you know what amber is? Amber is actually sap, that gooey stuff that oozes from trees. The ancient sap fossilized over time to become rock-hard amber. Fascinating. Shh, listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be a shattering scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say, so I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere. Thank you. We got it. Now I'm pretty sure that we get Nidoran. You know what, Sushiro, you can't even do anything. We'll get Drowsy in there. What we're gonna do is get out of here and then go the long way. Hello, Mayito! Thank you so much for the sub. You can do it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And happy Valentine's Day to you if you do celebrate it. How's your weekend been as well, if I may ask? Yep, Flash, thank you. Yes, I've been through Rock Tunnel. It was an experience. Yes, I would like to cut down this tree. Where am I? Perfect, where I wanted to be. Yeah. Alright, this patch of grass. I should be able to get a Nidoran. I know it's the 13th for you currently, but I thought I'll just say happy birthday. Not happy birthday. What day is it? Happy Valentine's Day. Because it is my 14th. Honestly, not gonna lie, friends, I totally forgot it was Valentine's Day until I checked Twitter this morning. No one let Ball know. Happy birthday! Sure, it's someone's birthday somewhere we're celebrating, right? Not a sad Pepe. Yeah, Sushiro can't even defeat this level 2 Rattata. Sushiro makes me sad. It's not sad, he looks a little, oh, no, you're correct, he's not sad. He just looks sad from a distance. When I look closer, he is not sad. You are correct. Happy birthday. Pepe is celebrating birthday and he's happy. That is what we want. You know what I was like? We were here for ages because I thought I was like 80% sure. You know, this is when I'm going to need the guide up. I'm going to have to get the guide up on my phone. Because if I can't get it here, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay. Still can't do anything there, buddy. How was my weekend? My weekend was very busy because we had people come in to look at our planters on Monday, so we had to clean up everything over the weekend, and I wanted like sweets, lollies, and so in my wisdom, I had Bal go and buy me a packet of Nerds, a packet of lollies from their natural confectionery company, and a packet of sour watermelon jelly babies, right? And we ate them all over the course of the weekend, and the regret, my friend, the regret. I never realized how little sugar I had until I ate those sweets, those lollies, and then realized, boy, the headache and the disorientation that I had was terrible. Sorry, I am... Oh, okay, no wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Where do I find it around then? Well, that helps me realize that I'm not doing small things. Are you here? Route 3. Okay, it was Pewter City. Damn it! Oh, and the Jigglypuff's there too. Bollocks. Alright, we're in the wrong spot. We gotta keep going up. Oh, you're feeling unwell too? I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you have a cold? Or is it something else? You don't have to answer. As always, don't have to answer. Alright, Route 3. That's where I need to go. I was in the incorrect spot. This is okay though, we can fix this. Yes, I like to cut it, thank you. Sorry, my hay fever is so bad. Just a little flu. Well, I do hope that you're able to rest and recover very, very quickly. So I don't like it when friends are sick. Alright, after that small little bit of I went the wrong way, we're now in the right area. You don't like being sick. I don't think anyone really likes being sick. But it's definitely annoying. You've got things you're looking forward to or things you wanted to do. Or, you know, you ran out of sick days at work. I'm very quickly just going to... I know that I'm in like the middle of a battle. But there's an ad coming up, so I'm going to just finish this battle, and then also go on a break. Do apologize. Just FYI to everybody. Oh man, you didn't even finish it off. There you go. There we got 23 XP all around. So we're gonna definitely be hiding out around here for the Jigglypuff. Might as well just catch the Nidoran while we're here. Now I need at least 3 Nidorans because I need to give 1 to someone in Cerulean City, and I need to give in its evolved form Nidorina elsewhere. Like just past the Diglett Cave. So I need to catch 3 of them. We need 1 Jigglypuff. We're gonna need 2 Abras and 1 Clefairy. That's the shopping list that we've got today. And we're gonna keep leveling up our good friend Sushi Roll at the same time. And Drowsy. They probably won't get very far in the levels because they are low level. And we also need to try and figure out who I'm gonna... I wonder who the next gem is. Oh! Sushi Roll is level 6! What a boss, babe. Is it Saffron or is it Fuchsia City? I'm doing my best here to try and remember stuff. But you are correct, me too. The only time that it was, in quotations, fun being sick is when you were a small child and you didn't want to go to school. That was normally though when you just had like a little bit of a cold. You didn't have something that was like having you like really bedridden or unable to do fun things while you were, in quotations, resting at home from your sickness. Okay. Now, gonna get Drowsy out. Drowsy's gonna hit Jigglypuff very gently. Gently. I'm reminding you now, Drowsy, gently. And then we can hopefully catch... I was hoping to put it to sleep. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh, it had a little berry! You know what? That'll be fine. We should be able to catch the Jigglypuff like this. There we go. Welcome to the team, Raz. Welcome to the team. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysterious, soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. What a legend. Yes. Hi, chats for the Raz name. There you go. Done. We're down. We've done one of them. We have done one of them. Try and get this Nidoran. So, according to the statistics, Jigglypuff has a less of a chance than the Nidoran to appear. So, we should be able to see it. might not. There we go, good job, Sushi Roll. Doing great. Oh, Clefairy is a 1% chance of Mount Moon. Legendary. Again, do apologize. I am trying my best to find optional places so we can make progress on the story. But I want to catch Pokemon. And it's my... I could get her at the game corner. If I really think that's just going to be too difficult to get at Mount Moon. Otherwise it's Mount Moon. Otherwise it is Mount Moon. Oh man. We got sand attacked, didn't we? Good job. Come on. There we go, here we go. Number 1. Oh gosh. Okay, we're poisoned. Perfect. And I got a crit. We'll just put it to sleep. Alright. While Drowsy may have perished, we should be okay. Who's the next lowest level? That is not Sushi. Alright, Delta, you're up, buddy. Can you gently... I don't think you're gonna be able to gently kill it, we'll have to try and catch it. Perfect. Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. You know what? Sure. Do I have anyone wanting to be a Nidoran? I do not. Hydrate can do! Also, hello Finite, how are you doing? It is very, very, very nice to see you. Oh, we can name her after Emmy. This one will keep. There we go. No, wait. I can spell this correctly. Nope, I cannot spell this correctly. Question mark. There we go. We got Emmy. Road to 20k. Oh, for your points. I'm glad that you're doing well, Finite. It's so good to see you. Faye, hydrate and posture check. And both of you guys are teaming up and making me hydrate at the same time. My posture has been checked though. You're gonna get the face cam eventually. Fair enough. Alright. 2 more Nidorans. Apparently not. Get it? That's fine. Right. Let's try this again. I was actually considering getting rid of the face cam redeem at one point. You're playing a nice game of Pokemon? You're up to $7? Oh, good luck. Good luck, Fire Knight. I'm terrible at poker. Why? Oh, I really didn't feel like people were... It was what people wanted. I was trying to find like other redeems that people might find more interactable and things like that. But I feel like a few people have been secretly been saving up and they haven't let me know. So I won't get rid of it until like I haven't seen it in like 6 months for whatever reason. I need to think of like I need to find new like things that people want, like different redeems and other incentives and things like that. Because honestly, I don't think particularly well. Reducing the price? I could do. Man, come on. Delta, yeah. Hit it, please. Doing great, sweetie. Thank you. And that other, see, I don't know what would be more, what I would make like that high. I do like it. Party does like it at 20k because not going to lie, the less I have to put on makeup and things like that is a little bit desirable for me. Because there's a lot of stress that goes into doing a face cam stream, which is why I have it quite high. I'm not comfortable being on camera, surprisingly. But yeah, I need to have some other, like, I say mid-range, but I've got nothing that's like 1k or 5k or I think I've got one at 10k, which is pick a game for me. Yeah, everything else is kind of low. I just don't know what the people want, you know. Alright, well, Sushi is up to level 7. Congratulations to Sushi. I know, right? I had a thought earlier this morning where with my new haircut I kind of look like Tara Wild from Wildflowers, and I'm like, oh, I could do like a little cosplay of her if I had, you know, if I could find the clothes for it. And then my next thought was, oh, I can do a pin-up version of it. And then I was like, yeah, all well and good. I could find the clothes. I could put myself, like, you know, do my hair and put on makeup. But that doesn't mean anything if I can't take a good picture. And so I've now kind of half talked myself out of it. Still, mostly because stop at this. Mostly because I don't have the funds to be able to go out and try and find clothes that would work for it, because I have to go to some op shops and things like that, which is a thrift store in Australia. We call them op shops or opportunity shops. And then my dad, not just because I don't think I'll be able to take a good picture. The next thing is, does anybody want to see it? I mean, thank you very much for Fire Night for saying that it would look so cool. I'm like, okay, one person would like to see it. But currently, the cons are outweighing the pros. Like, if I had like the money to go out and buy the clothes without having to thrift, then it would be probably a lot easier for me to find the clothes that I'm looking for. But because I would have to thrift them, and I still don't even have the money to thrift, because let me tell you, I feel like it's happening everywhere. Getting secondhand clothes from op shops and thrift stores, I feel like it's almost as expensive as going to some place like Kmart. In Australia, Kmart is like the cheapest clothing store that we have. And I feel like opportunity shops are the op shop prices are the same price as Kmart. I'm gonna have to say Kmart has gone downhill. I'm not a Kmart stan. I pressed the wrong button. If it finally, if it actually increased its quality, maybe I could like it, but the clothing quality at Kmart is just terrible, and I would rather buy secondhand, because not gonna lie, look, there is a whole lot of problems with the fashion industry and fast fashion, and a lot of the where clothes are made is not good conditions and things like that. So I would rather buy secondhand, or perfect world, if I could make my own clothes, I would love to do that. I just don't have the facilities to do that. Or buy from stores that definitely are better for that type of consumership. But that comes with a price tag, Yeah, that's a terrible thing. Like, thrifting became popular because of places like Instagram and things like that, and is now no longer accessible for the people who desperately need that service. Lower economic families and people, and those people who have the means but just thought that thrifting was fun and exciting, have now driven the prices up and locked the people who needed those services out of those services. I'm a little bit salty about it as a person at the moment who would benefit from being able to access thrift stores for new quotations, new clothes. But it is what it is. But then again, everything has been driven up by corporate greed. I don't think these yeah, look, it's yeah. What a world we live in. Am I right? You're just lazy, you get your clothes from Amazon in bulk. I don't trust online shopping though. I unfortunately really don't. Like those places like Shein and things like that. Nope. They have even worse quality than Kmart. And that's saying something. I'm still looking for more Nidorans. Maybe I can get the other two Nidorans from the Safari Zone. Maybe I just move on to Mount Moon after we've been to the Pokemon Center. Try and get a Clefairy at a 6% chance, And then, with shopping online, because I don't know, I do the size and chart and everything and the measurements, and the clothing still doesn't fit, and you can't judge the quality,
and all of that. I just have a bad time shopping online. Again, only ever gotten 1 or 2 pieces of clothing online that were okay, and they were from expensive brands. Like, the skirt that I got was like 120 bucks back when I had a full-time job. Right, we'll check this on the patch of grass. Just hang out here for a second. Hello, Jen. How are you doing? Sorry that I missed your message yesterday. See, with the problem with testing different places requires me to spend money on those places and possibly being disappointed. Because I don't know, I always find it hard to reach out to places and be like, hey guys, you've either lost my package or it wasn't as advertised, I want to return. Because I always get stuck with people are like, no, blah blah blah, we're gonna fight you on this, and it's like, god damn it, come on, stop this, you know. Oh, the woes the woes that I'm talking about right now. You won't have me in the background while you work? I very much appreciate that. Also, did I tell you, Jen, that I've caught an Eevee and you're currently, like, you're not in the party, but you're able to be in the party when I do need of you, you know. You're here. Also, I have started your Ever After challenge Let's Play on your YouTube channel. She's got a good man. I'm not very far into it. I was doing some other. I was watching some other videos before. I was like, okay, let's start this one. But she got a good man. I like the little grocery gentleman from Cottage Living. So she did okay. And I think you made that legacy challenge yourself, didn't you? I'm trying to remember everything from this morning, and because I had a nap, who knows what's going on. I don't know sometimes what I've dreamed and what is actually legit. It's my own problem though. Alright. I feel like I'm getting bad RNG on these Nidorans. 15% chance my booty. I'm getting better luck with these Jigglypuffs. Better luck with the Jigglypuffs. Yeah, 40% chance to get a Nidoran, and I'm succeeding with getting the 10% chance of Jigglypuffs, you know? At least Sushi here is getting some levels. I'm very proud of him. Her. Very proud of her. Should have let poor Magikarp take the hit, you know? Delta, time to wake up. Time to wake up. Don't sing me, I'm already asleep. It's not going to protect you. The defense curl is not going to protect you. I mean, it might, but I don't think it will. There we go. We've got the bubble. There we go. Just want 2 more Nidorans, but all I'm getting is Pidgeys. Maybe we will go and get that Clefairy. I mean, a 6% chance is going to be absolutely fine, you know. We've got this. You guys can't see my face. At least we won't be having, I was gonna say, at least we won't be having sand attack in our face. I'm pretty sure one of those Pokemon in there has sand attack. Come on, 40% chance, let's go. Also, I do apologize for my small little tirade about clothing. Yay! GG! Good job, Fire Knight. Right, one more attempt. One more try. Okay, we've got another Spearow. Legendary. Oh, you got a little bit of a while before you level up again. Alright. Oh, hello! Sorry, my apologies. I'm gonna have a bit of trouble saying your name. So I do apologize if I butcher this. Trig is... I might just call you Trig. Because I have a strange feeling that your name is in reference to triggering someone. If it's not, and I apologize for reading too into that, but the way that I was going to pronounce it was going to sound like that. Ah, great, I can't leave. Hey! Here we go, part 2 of trying to catch these. No thanks. As I said, I think that your name is... Oh, try... Oh! My goodness. Okay, no, I got it. No, my brain is... my brain is very tired today. And I misread that. Try guess my name. Nice to meet you. My apologies. I've had a bit of trouble in the past of people coming in with names that don't look like they are pronounced terribly, but when you try and say them out loud, they're not great. So I'm a bit on a little bit of an alert for those types of things. Oh, thank you very much. Try guess my name for the sub. Really do appreciate that one. Yeah, unfortunately ads are a thing that people have to deal with. You're not going to be sitting through 4 ads. That's fair. I try and limit the amount of ads as much as I possibly can. But how are you doing? Do you have a preferred nickname that I may be able to call you, or would you prefer me just to say the whole try and guess my name? And again, I do apologize for my standoffish approach. I shouldn't be so. I keep pressing wrong buttons. Did I kill it? I got distracted by new people. I got distracted by new people and killed a Nidoran that I needed to catch. But I really, really appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much. And I will now dub the Trig. Do you have a Pokemon from Gen 1 that is your favorite? Sorry, I'm a bit mad. I've been trying to catch these Nidorans. No. Look, honestly, Trig, I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest with everybody. I mean, as much as I really appreciate subs and bits and everything like that, I just want people here just to say hi, and so I've got something to talk to. So however you sub,
If you want to, I don't mind. If you want to give bits, I don't mind. It's just not required. So don't worry about if you use a prime or if you don't use a prime. Each and everything is like really, really, really welcomed, and I really appreciate it. But don't worry, I don't even think I get it any less money or not. It's something that I've never considered. I might just be your die-hard Metapod fan. I don't have a spare Metapod. I'll go up and catch one. I'll go back to Viridian Forest later and just catch one for you. Because unfortunately my Metapod evolved into Butterfree. So if you would like to be a Metapod, it's a cry that makes it Metapod. Sorry, I misread that. I like the cry it makes Metapod. Your #1 favorite Gen 1 Pokemon has been number 78. I don't know the numbers, Finite. I don't know the numbers. Let's see. Let me just have a look. Let's go to the Pokedex. Let's go to the Pokedex. No, wrong button. That's not the Pokedex. Rapidash? Oh, I can't get Rapidash in this one. I can't get Ekans or Arbok. I'm trying to catch more of these. Gonna catch that. Can't catch these little fellas. There it is. Oh yeah, that completely and utterly annihilated me in a battle once. That was a legendary battle. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Trig. You have a shiny on Pokemon Go. It's your pride and joy. Oh, lovely. You should have followed first before subbing. You know what? You do you, buddy. You do you. You do you. I'm just gonna have some more coffee to try and shake some of this brain fog, my friends. Look, I get it. I really do. I am also not a fan of ads, but there is no physical way to stop them. What's my go-to caffeine? Buddy, my friend, I drink in the morning, and for some reason this afternoon, I am drinking good old Makona instant coffee with many sugar and milk. If I'm going out and about and I'm at a cafe, I will have a chai latte, or I will have I'll have a vanilla cappuccino. And if it's not in the morning, I'm drinking Yorkshire Tea Gold, which is like an English tea, not the instant coffee. Hey, I gotta have the gotta find caffeine where I can, and unfortunately, all I got is instant coffee that has like the big heavy hit. I'm not allowed. I can't have energy drinks because I've had heart pain previously, so there goes all energy drinks. And some coffees that I can get at coffee shops makes me sick. It's been delightful. So it's been weeding out like all the different types of coffees for me to be like, okay, I can have this instant coffee, and if I go to this shop, I can have this coffee. Yeah. It's really annoying when I go out for a coffee somewhere, and then I actually have a coffee instead of a chai latte, and then I end up being really sick. I'm like, God damn it. And I don't know what is it in the coffee that makes me ill. Because I thought it was the milk at one point, but it's not. But I could have
the same milk in a chai latte, and I was fine. All you need is a little Baileys and some Kahlua. Delicious. Mind you, I haven't had alcohol in a little bit either. You have an energy drink daily? Even if I could have energy drink, I wouldn't have it that often. I don't know. I think it must be because I feel like I am susceptible to caffeine. But I'm probably not. It's probably like placebo or anything. Or something like that. No, all I need is coffee in the morning and tea. Unless I'm feeling a bit tired. Or I'm, as like today, I post-nap and are having a coffee. Energy drinks usually have less caffeine too. Again, it could just be placebo. Where I just have it and then the pain in my heart is just like bam, bam. You turned 21 in August and that wasn't pretty. Well, I hope that your birthday in August back then, when you turned 21, was a great time, despite the fact that it wasn't pretty. Yes, placebos. Yeah, placebos do definitely work. Sorry, I coughed. Do you not mix drinks? Good tip right there. Do not mix drinks. I've never been a big drinker. Like, okay, this is how boring I am in real life. I've never been to a club. I don't think I've only ever like drank in excess once. By excess I mean I vomited once, and then never again. And I've never been blackout drunk. I very rarely am I'm always, nearly always the designated driver at parties. So yes, I am what people deem the responsible teen and the responsible adult. But you always got to have a deso driver, 90% of the time, unless you're taking public transport. Alright, come on, Nidoran. I need to find you again and not murder you this time. I do not have a Discord, no. Mostly because at the time that I was starting streaming and when I kind of got a little bit of a small following, everybody in my little stream friend group was creating Discords at the exact same time. And because we were all like talking with each other, and these were like the people that were mostly in my streams, I just felt it annoying to have like 4 different Discords with the same people in it. So I didn't want to create a Discord at the time because it was just another one to add to the bunch. And I feel like a lot of people had that complaint later on as well. There are just so many Discords people are joining that it just gets overwhelming. And I have a lot of Discords that I'm in, and I'm always overwhelmed with the little notifications. However, I'm in the super secret planning of my 1-year anniversary on Twitch. And I don't know what I want to do for that, you know? It's very common these days to see subathons. I am a little bit like, oh, I don't really want to do a subathon because I don't want people to give me money just to unlock things. But then I'm like, what else do I do? When will it be? Sometime in March. I have to remember the exact date of when I actually started streaming. And I currently can't remember when that was. Because I'm not the smartest.
because I'm easily forgetful. I've written it down somewhere. It's sometime in March, so we got at least a good month. Like I think it was like the 22nd of March that I started. Like around about that time. But so like one aim is, okay, let's do a subathon, and then but with the subathons, like what are my goals gonna be, right? You know, like what am I gonna give to incentivize people to sub and celebrate? And the one thing that I thought of is unlocking. Like I will finally make that Discord, you know. But I'm sitting here going, well, if I, you know, in the perfect world, like what I would put it at in the terms of like how many subs would I need to unlock that? 5. I don't think it needs any more than that, you know? So currently damn it, controller, stop going to the wrong thing. It's my twitchy thumbs. It's my twitchy thumbs. So currently for this metaphorical super secret possible subathon that I've got for my 1 year streaming anniversary, my Discord is at 5 subs, and that is currently kind of all that I got. If I'm going to let you in on all, like in a further bit of a secret, I was planning on doing like a one of those like marathon subathons. Where, you know, generally what happens is when you sub, like another hour gets added to the stream. But as a person who is always tired and I love sleep, I don't think I would be able to stay up very long. I mean, I could push myself, but okay, this is like really, really super secret, and I know that this is being recorded and is going to go out on YouTube, but this is fine. But like another super secret thing is I have a ridiculous goal, a ridiculous sub goal for 100 subs. Yeah, like I put it slightly unachievable because I'm afraid of it actually reaching, right? Because the thing is finishing Madison, right? The one horror game that I played that I couldn't finish because I was too scared. That's what I was thinking of having as another like incentive, like a milestone. But because I don't want to actually reach it, I put it at a ridiculous amount, but slightly obtainable. So I'm sitting here going, what if some cruel person legitimately actually does it and makes me reach 100 subs? Yeah, about 15. About 15. But what if some ridiculous person actually manages to get me, like, well, people manage to get me to 100 subs. That's 100 hours. If I do like every sub adds on an hour. And I can't stay awake that long, you know. I don't think that's physically possible for anybody. And I'm like, I could nap, but where's the fun in that? So, once again, more secret stuff that I'm thinking of is introducing. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. Someone just drops in 50 and they're halfway there. Terrifying. Is introducing a sub wheel. Where every time there's a sub, I spin a wheel, and there are. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm so completely terrified of. Someone just does it just because they want to see me absolutely terrified, and you don't understand. Like the last time I tried to play Madison, I walked 3 steps and noped that, and I had to find a new game to play for that day on stream because I had dedicated that time to play Madison. And I just opened it and then pretty much closed it, and I was like, nah. Nah. But yeah, so my other thought was to... you're probably too injured to join in, Drowsy, that's fine. Is to introduce a sub wheel. And now I'd have to try and think of things, like if I'm going down this road, again, this is not confirmed. Because again, I would rather not, like, a part of me is just like, I don't want people to have to give money to see things happen on stream. But I don't have thoughts that will give me ideas as to what else I can do to kind of celebrate. Because I have done like the odd community stream prior, and while we had like some engagement, like not a lot of people kind of showed up, which is fine. They were all fun. It's just I'm trying to find fun ways to do things, and for some reason people are a sucker for some reason, well no, that's actually a terrible way to phrase that. People don't mind a subathon. Anyway, so how about the forest? I haven't played that one, I don't think. Or I have played it, and that also kind of got me. A follow-a-thon. That could work. That you can't gift followers. That's true. They can't gift followers. You might be onto something, Trig. You might be onto something. I'm writing this down. Getting my my little giant notebook that you guys can't get rated. No. Or that can happen. But yeah, so we like, you know, on the with this wheel, it's like, okay, one, if I would do like, gets extended by 15 minutes, by 30 minutes, by an hour, which I'm like, okay, these can work, but I'm like, that's only 3 things on the wheel. Like, I need to add more things onto the wheel if I'm doing the subathon idea, which is still not confirmed. Yeah, you use that angel emoji. Yeah, you sneaky. I could do that. I could do that too. But I love the idea of a wheel. But I can't think of extra things to put on that wheel. Like, I'm sitting here going, okay, we can do like make them VIP, but I'm like, I only got like small amount of spots, and if I get too many VIPs, I would feel bad about it. And then I have also no other thoughts as to what we could possibly do. But it's like a work in progress. I've got like a little bit to kind of think about it, but as I said, I don't have a lot of thoughts because I'm which is, I think, very common. I'm not very confident. I've got a month deadline, yeah, I know. And then what happens is the day will come along and I just won't say anything, and the day will pass by, and then next thing you know, I'll put something out on Twitter and be like, it was my 1 year anniversary of Twitch and nothing happened. Because that's another way to kind of do that. Yeah, it's because I don't have, I'm not confident. And I feel like people won't show up, which is fine. This is a choice that they have, and I'm okay with that. It's just, you know, I don't know what people want to see. Because I've heard these things called bean boozles, which people are excited, like people will spin for, but I don't know what bean boozles are or where to find them. Because I haven't Googled it because I'm lazy. Because I'm sitting here going, but is it a good idea? Do people actually like a bean boozle? And I'm like, we can add that to the wheel. But what if no one likes it? So you know, this is my thought process of, I think of something and then I'm just like, yeah, fine. See, this is the thing. I knew Madison was going to be popular, which is why I thought I would put them. I thought I would put it as like an unobtainable thing. But at this moment, now worried between you two, it's gonna happen. Oh bollocks! I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at it. You're an avid user of Discord. You just made yourself sad. Alright, I need to gently hit this. What happens if I get you out and we will poison it? Yeah, we'll poison it and then flash it a few times. That was a choice word phrasing. Okay, how did you make yourself sad? Yes, I am Australian. No, I know I don't sound very Australian. Okay. Can gently. Was you an avid user of Discord? If I wasn't so easily overwhelmed, I would probably also participate more in people's Discords. Alright, Delta, you're back up. Actually, we'll just keep you out. See if we can throw a Pokeball at it now. I give you a Scottish vibe? Wow, that's a compliment. You know what? I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Trig. Right. We've got a bit of a small problem. Gently scratch it. Gently. Oh, why can't you have a move? Do you have tackle? You're South Irish. Ooh. Actually love this. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal this gentleman. Got an American, someone from South Ireland, myself who is Australian, Faye who was here earlier is Australian, Maito who was here earlier from Mexico, or from Mexico. I can't. Gently. Right, we're here. We can throw another Pokeball at it, I believe. I'm not getting distracted by chat. Oh, thank you so much, Trig, for being on stream today, being in chat today. Really do appreciate it. Also, thank you very much for the follow and the sub. You definitely didn't need to do that. Stay safe and stay cozy until I can see you again, if you do want to come back. And I'll put some of your lovely suggestions for my super secret possible subathon, possibly not subathon, 1 year anniversary. I've got them written down, and I'll think them over and see what I can do. But I very much appreciate all your input. Yes, I want to give a nickname to this one. This is going to Cerulean City. Just so I know, remember which trainer that's going to. All right, one more. that awkward smile on my face. Well, now I have ideas. I might put something out on Twitter. Just a general hello. What would people like to see? What will be exciting for you? No worries, Fire Knight. That's all good. I'm happy if you you don't even need to let me know if you're heading off. You can just fade into the distance and it's all good. But I do very much appreciate you being here, my friend. My brain trying to say I forgot. Oh, stretch can do. It's probably a good idea. Actually, you know what I need to do? I'm probably gonna do a big stretch right now. And we're back into Pokemon. Well, I just need to catch one more Nidoran. The gods have blessed us today! And this little guy only still knows Splash. What a legend, you know? Gently. What did I say? Alright, Nidoran, come back please. It heard me, we're okay, Alright, I said gently. We can do this. I'm gonna have to use a Great Ball on it. And that's fine. Oh, poison. I think I'd head back to no. It's fine. We'll just use Great Balls. Maybe we'll keep this one. This isn't the Great Ball, it's cool. Recently we'll rename this one Emmy-chan, and the other one I'll rename and then give it away. Perfect. There we go. Alright, we got the 3 Nidorans. 1 to be a Nidoqueen, 1 to be a Nidorina, and the other one to stay as Nidoran to go to Cerulean. I don't know where in Cerulean it is, but it is. Oh, it's not in Cerulean City, it's near Cerulean. I think it's in the thing. Right. Basement floor 2, I believe, is where I'm going to have the best chance to catch a Clefairy. Double checking. Yep. 6% chance. Base 142. Well, that's what it's called. So that's where we're going. And I've got Diglett for dig if I need to get out of here. Oh, right, I've got this lovely lad. Oh, wow. There we go. We've defeated the Zubat. This way. It's not the Zubat. Have I made a terrible mistake with, no, I probably should have, not have him out until I see that Clefairy. So yeah, we won't bring him out until we see Clefairy again. Actually, it might lead us there. Oh, damn Zubats. Radio. What am I doing? I'm just gonna nom nom nom. Do apologize if I'm quiet. I'm trying to just navigate Mount Moon from my phone, and I'm not the best at doing that. I should have used repel. Oh, hey Paris. Should we have Paris versus? You know what? We should. We should have Paris versus Paris battle. I'm new but stronger. Yeah, we've been paralyzed. I'm already paralyzed. And even with me being paralyzed, you can't defeat me. I have terrible hiccups. Take 2 on the Paris versus Paris battle. Will this Paris, this long-line Paris, prevail? We just don't know. Can't stun me, I'm already stunned. There we go. Battle 1. Fairy here. They're just leveling up and backtracking, which is fine, which is fine. It's just going to be an attack of the Zubats, I think. No problems here. Can accept. Maybe I'll put on that super secret subathon that may or may not actually like happen. Maybe I could put the Tara Wild cosplay and pinup on there as a sub goal. It'd be a nice incentive to do it. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Clefairy, come out, come out. Oh, hey, Geodude. Doing great. See, what I would love to be able to do is on the wheel part of the event, if it goes ahead, is to have like a spin for a giveaway. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give away right now, but I would love to do that. Like if we spin to see if we're gonna run the giveaway and then do like a marbles run or something like that. That would be delightful. It's just not possible right now. Alright, this Clefairy is probably going to take us out a little bit, and I have to make sure that I'm concentrating and not kill it. Shout out to that one Nidoran from earlier. We're gonna bubble, 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 bubble. Thank you. Hey, Paris. We're doing again the Paris versus Paris battle, mostly because it's already paralyzed. So I'm okay with it constantly being paralyzed. However, this little Paris here is being a bit brutal. It's scratching. The others were just paralyzing. You know, it can go off. It's doing great. Hey, Zubat. See, with Clefairy, I could just buy it from the game corner. That's the thing. I don't have to go through this like rigmarole, but I'm going to because I don't want to have to I don't want to have to spend more money at the game corner. I just want to have to save up for Pinsir and Porygon. That's the reason as to why after this we're going to go find Abra. Honestly, this is taking a lot longer than what I thought it was going to take, and I should have been like, okay, it might take a little bit. But you know, this is what's happening. I made my choices, and now you guys are dealing with them. Where I'm having a great time looking for Pokemon. Oh, hello, Paris. Welcome to the party. The day Sushiro gets like tackle, I'll be very pleased. What am I doing? What am I doing? They're scratching. These little guys on level on level 2 are very, very. Oh no, there he goes. Is he going for paralyze again? I'm okay with that. Here we go. Hello, Zubat. Bringing back Delta. Bringing back Delta. We'll just nom nom nom. You do have bite, cool. My brain panicked for 3 seconds. I was like, okay, I know that I'm bringing Delta to Lavender Tower when we finally get there, because they have bite. And then I was like, wait a second, does my Golbat have bite? Because that's the one reason why I continued to have ice in the party for the moment being. And so I had to pause and check. That was my whole entire thought process just there, because I panicked for 3 seconds. Couldn't remember if I gave them bite. We do, so we're all good. It'll be the dream team of Delta and Ice against Ghost Pokemon. And the little mixture of Magikarp, Paris, well, he's doing great. Maybe Drowsy. Oh yeah, maybe Drowsy. No, Drowsy's only here Drowsy's only here for the Clefairy. Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder if it would be better if I go to the other part of this level just to find the Clefairy. I might have better luck. We might switch places. Go for a little walkie walk. I can't remember how to leave Mount Moon. Who actually knows, you know? I'm just having a quick squiz so I can figure it out. Paris. Yeah, if we go to the one closest to the exit, we might do better. I don't want to go here. Stun Spore? Oh, it didn't work because I'm already paralyzed. Well, would you look at that? Oh. Okay, the paralysis actually is not doing well. I'm. Oh, stop! There you go. Hello, Geodude. I could keep running and make this a lot quicker, but here I am. Oh, forgot what move I wanted to use for a second there. We got the crit, we got the crit. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, bollocks. Dookie. Alright. We'll go here. Oh, bicycles. Hey, Paris. Oof. Yeah, we'll bring Paris back out. You know, XP is good. Later games we get the XP share, I believe, and I cannot wait for that. You know, if there is one. If there isn't, it's fine. Am I in the right spot? Who the hell knows? I certainly don't. Wow, I'm actually so proud of Sushi Roll right now. He's gained so many levels. She's gained so many levels. No worries, Jen! Go. Come on, Clefairy, let's go. I bet you, since I moved from I moved out of the basement area, where the Clefairy has a 6% chance of spawning, and then went back down here, like the odds have reset. That would just be my luck, you know. Could do a Zubat versus Zubat battle. Could. I'm not going to though. If poor Delta gets more injured, then I might consider it. I should have bit. Should have done the bite, but I didn't. Hey Paris, how you doing? Could I be repelling? Maybe, but I don't want to miss out on this. Clefairy. Paris, you're not killing these your counterparts very easily, are you? No one hit KOs from this Paris. Hello once again, my friend. Let's just do damage. Yes, already paralyzed. Thank you, thank you. Hey, dude. How are you doing? Say hello to my little Delta. He's not really little, he's a warthog now. I'm very proud of him. Water pose. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay, it's Paris again. How did I make it through? Oh, I had repels, right. I was about to be like, how did I do this last time I was going through this tunnel? I had paralyzed. That's not paralyzed, I had repels. You're good. I think if I didn't have those repels, would I have already caught Clefairy by now? There you go. What I also love, random little bit of a thing right now. You know, in the anime, for this game, for this gen, you know, that episode where they encounter a person who wants to level up their powers, but Paris is just too nervous about battling, and they all try to do its best, like they try and help it evolve. So and they gently let them battle. And the biggest MVP of helping Paris evolve to Parasect is Team Rocket. What level does Paris evolve into Parasect? Oh, Paris is not supposed to be out. Whoops daisy, I was too busy questioning about. Oh no, you'll be fine. You got this. Questioning what I'm questioning. Currently my Paris is at level 23 and it still hasn't evolved. Which is fine, it can do what it wants, but depending on what level that Paris was in that part of the anime, it would require... I'm just gonna bring in Delta. It would require them to fake X amount of levels in order for them to level it up, which is fine and all, but what level is it? Game data. Sorry, I'm trying to look up at what level. I'm having problems with it. I'm getting distracted. Wasn't the best for... Hello, Zubat. Okay, level 24. Not that bad, so it's almost going to level up into Parasect. level it up however many levels. Like, considering that we get it, well, we got it at level 9 or whatever. That's a lot of levels that they had to try and fake. Leveling up this parasect to parasect. However, we might be able to find it in different areas. We'll just kind of have a look. Can we find it in different parts of here? Safari Zone. No, they wouldn't have gone to the Safari Zone at that point. I don't think. So she would have gotten her map moon. Or she could have gotten to the Safari Zone. I'm asking too many questions. Alright. Just dance around here for this Clefairy for a little bit, and if you don't find it, I'll just go buy it from the game corner. We'll try for Abra. Just do a little bit of a dance, you know? I swear I had better luck catching Clefairies back in yellow. I probably didn't, but it felt that way. Like I was able to get a Clefairy. Now I feel like I haven't been able to find a Clefairy out in the wild. Seen it in the game corner. I've seen it in battle. I have not been able to obtain one myself. If I use bubble. Okay, bubble was not great. Maybe I should have just used water pulse. Or bite. Bite was pretty good. Do not hurt yourself, please. Good. Good job. Thank you. Oh, you got a crit. Good job, Delta. Just looking for a fairy. Go water pulse. There we go. Come on. One Clefairy, please. Or no, it's the Paris. Ah yes, it's a basement level 2, according to the guide. These little guys are... Well, this one wasn't. Normally they're spicy with their scratches too. Gosh, if I was doing a Nuzlocke, just think about how many grinding battles I would have to do to attempt not to die. And how many Pokemon I will lose. Who do I have out? Or just shove Ice out, we'll see. Buddy. So I have Okay, pops.
So I'll give us seven more minutes of trying to catch this Clefairy. If I cannot catch it in 7 minutes, we'll leave. And we'll continue on. Because we've been in here for a bit. Hey, Paris. Does. Can't stun me. I'm already stunned. I've said that so many times, and I'm gonna keep saying it. Because that is the truth. I'm really worried that I'm not gonna have a lot of... Oh, we've got 14, we're fine. Thank you. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Oh, now nothing's showing up. They're like, yeah, no, you've been bullying us for far too long. Hey, Paris. Okay. I need to stop being... I need to think about what I'm doing. So I pressed down on my controller and it was like, no, 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 you mean down on left. And I was like, okay. Okay. So apparently, you will learn tackle at level 15. 2 more levels to go and then you can finally hit something. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. No, no, yep, no. I was correct, it does still learn it at level 15. Welcome back, Jen! No, I went to press A. I meant to press A. What a pose. Delta's about to level up again soon. So proud of them. There we go, level 23. Let's go. Clefairy, let's go. No, it's Geodude again. No, you can't still fight. I keep clicking that. Don't want to do that. Are you still working on your emotes today, Jem? Nice. There we go.
Paris. Oh, you got a commission to other people's emotes as well. Busy, busy. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, no, no. It's perfectly fine. If you're busy, if you're lurking, you're lurking. It's all good. You don't cry. I've been happy chilling. I'm now just getting frustrated in the game because I'm trying to find this damn Clefairy and it's not showing up. I've decided to stop attacking and we're just gonna... to run away. Definitely, you're not obligated. No one is obligated to talk to me. Everyone's happy. I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy for everyone to just lurk or do whatever they need to do. Even if they just want to just check out the stream for like 5 seconds and then leave, that's okay. But I get it. Sometimes you just feel bad because you're not talking and it's like, oh, they've been asking me questions. It's fine. At least with me, it's absolutely fine. Okay, we're up to that 15-minute mark and we haven't got a Clefairy. Okay, we're gonna get them from the the Clefairy from the game corner. Alright, we're out. If this is a Clefairy, I'm gonna be like, cutting it fine, young lady. It was not Clefairy. Man, these Paris really want to play. Okie dokie. We're out of here. Oh, bollocks, I didn't want to be here. Just never made it up. To the Pokemon Center very quickly. I'm gonna go find an Abra. Thank you for waiting. We should have more luck with finding an Abra. So we've got Route 24 and 25, but I wasn't here when I first encountered the Abra, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look here. Hey, Beetle. You know what I wouldn't do? Not bother. Not bother. Yes, okay. We might need to put Drowsy out because it's going to use teleport. Right, cool. New strat. Drowsy out, use hypnosis. And hopefully we're okay. I was about to say, So far, I've only seen some Weedles, and there has been no Caterpie in this little patch of grass, but here it is. Here's the darling little thing. Hey, Bellsprout. Man, I think that was our luck. That Abra right there is probably the only one we're gonna be seeing for a little bit. Let's go. I'm getting restless. I really would love to do Lavender Tower, the Pokemon Tower as well today. Hey, Pidgey. Oh, balls. Yeah, you stop them. Not the sand attack. Now I'm pretty sure Abra only knows teleport. So when we do find it, if we put it to sleep, I think we'll be okay. See if it knows a psychic move, we might be in trouble. Already. Yeah, this is a problem. Why did I throw out my grass type? Do you know why? I looked at my Pokemon, I'm like, yeah, we just defeated a grass gym. This Pokemon will be absolutely fine. No, it's Squirtle. Waterfalls. I'm still somewhat like stressed out with waterfalls and how badly I was treated at Cerulean City Gym. And considering that I'm in Cerulean City basically right now, it's a bit more like, do you remember? Do you remember how much trouble we had against Misty and her waterfalls? Seems like only yesterday we were here doing that, dealing with that nonsense. Can I use my bag? Yes. Am I using my bag? No. Man, these Caterpie are really wanting attention. Sorry, Caterpie, I'm not gonna... Actually, you know, I could catch Caterpie. And name it, you know... Level up to be a Metapod for Trig. I could do that. Still, also might be able to catch a Metapod. Water pulse. Thank you, thank you. Come on, Abra, come on. Come on. It's leaf green. Pokemon. Gassed. Hello, how you doing? No, this is Pokemon leaf green. Not gonna lie, guys, I saw the question before I saw who posted it. Well, who wrote it? So my brain was like, answer the question. I didn't check to see the cheeky person who wrote the question. I was like, you know what game we're playing? You've been here before. I didn't even say your name until after. Sorry, my friend. How are you doing, guest? It is very good to see you. A happy Valentine's Day to you. From me, because it is Valentine's Day, where I am right now. You're still working? Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day at work and it's not too stressful. It's not very romantic because you're working. It's all good. Aw, thank you. And I would give you a heart. Once you know, I can do this. There you go. I was gonna do it towards the camera, then I remember the camera isn't on. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, what in the Stratas? Oh wait, which one of my Pokemon has the one where they can't flee? Well, I think one of them does. It's probably in the box. Sorry, just go bite at the game corner. Fellas, I might just go bite at the game corner. This is all fun until I realized, you know what, I might not be able to catch Abra. Maybe I can try throwing a great ball at it. Put ice out. We'll throw a great ball at it. This will be fine. Man, I have the worst sniffles. And no need to thank me, guys. It's just a little heart. Just a little heart. Alright, please pray for the great ball. Damn it! I'm gonna buy from the game corner. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, someone wanted a Nidoran from around here. Who wanted that? Yeah, hello. Hello. Yes. Alright, we'll go to the game corner, see if I can afford a Clefairy and an Abra. And then we'll go to Lavender Town. After I try and find out who wanted this. Yeah, you're staying here. Need to rename you. So you're getting gone. Bye. You were only here to try and catch an Abra and you didn't help me with that, so bye. I think where I need to go to give this is down here. Yes, I'd like to go to thank you. Wrong button. Yes, sir. I know what I'm doing. I think it's this chicken here. I do. Mr. Nido, welcome to the party. I suppose. Thanks, you're a pal. Glad that your new Pokemon is doing great. What do you have? Oh, a tiny little mushroom. Adorable. Well, you're gonna go into the box. Thank you. And we're gonna go this way. And heading to Lavender Town. Alright, today wasn't a total write-off. I am making it to Lavender Town. We'll be doing Lavender Tower right now. And it wasn't just a whole entire stream of me trying to catch 3 Nidorans. Because that's all the progress we made. Oh, and the Jigglypuff. So we really didn't make much other progress. No, I didn't want that. We're going to put you in the box. And who are we going to bring with us? Oh, no, we'll bring Ross. Ross is a good time. We are gonna take on. Actually, you know what's going to be a bit interesting? How we're going to defeat Chat. Because I believe there's a chat battle in here. The other question is how is Chat able to see these Pokemon? Because, you know, I think he has a self-scope. Hey Autumn, what brings you here? Chat, it's you! Is your Pokemon dead? Chat, please. You know they're not, but that's kind of a callous way to put it. Hey, it's alive! I can at least make them faint. Let's go. Chat! Sorry friends, I had to sneeze. Alright, let's battle. You got a Pidgeotto? Awesome. I have a magic carp. Who are we gonna send out? I think Bard isn't gonna hit anybody. Bug is weak. we can go for this. We'll shove out Delta. We'll shove out Delta. And we'll go for the water pulse. This move is too brutal. Oh, well, it wasn't that time. No, not the sand attack. Great. There we go. We got the crit. We got the crit. We got the crit. The crit. We're all good. Ivysaur. Yes, we'll switch Pokemon to Ross. Yeah, yeah. No, it's a friend from stream. His Twitch handle is Ross Quit, and he wanted to be Pidgeot because he couldn't be a Cyndaquil. So this is what we are at. You know what? I'm gonna let you in a little bit of secret, Gaz. I don't think I've ever watched an episode of Friends. This Ivysaur is gonna bully me too much. Ross, you gotta wake up. Ross! You're not gonna even survive on 1 HP in a dream, are ya? Overrated show? I feel like this is me personally. I don't think it will hold up. No, it will put you out these days. Like, it's just, the humor won't work. Mind you, I'm not a fan of comedy either. This Ivysaur is being so mean. Alright, you gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, you gotta wake up, gotta wake up. Gotta wake up, gotta wake up, gotta wake up. Should've kept Vulpix. But then again, it's the annoying sleep powder. Chat, you're bullying. Stop putting my Pokemon to sleep. And Paris, you really gotta wake up, buddy. Thank you. For goodness sake. You got a Growlithe. Hey chat, you got a puppy! Okay. I was hoping that it may have held on. It did not. I could be getting Sushi Roll many levels, but I'm not. Which I feel like it's a mistake. Water Pulse. Oh, it held on. Held on. There we go. Legendary. I don't. Oh, poor Ross is dead. I needed him. We'll keep Delta out, I suppose. A bite, I suppose. Yeah, I'm on my way to getting one of those. Don't worry. Ow. We might have a problem. might have a really big problem. I did not expect you guys to have Gyarados. Okay, confused. I might just have to pray. Good. That's what I need to do. Just keep hurting yourself in your confusion while I bite you. That's what I didn't want you to do, but thanks. And the crit. Alright. Ice, it's up to you. Because legitimately, if we have to send out, freaking sushi roll, we're gonna have a problem. Hold on, Ice, you've got this. There we go. Good job, Ice. What a legend. Okay, we'll let Sushi have some levels, I suppose. We'll bring Ice back out. Up to bite. Hello! Hello, Limitless. Problems. How's my day been? My day has been absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. How is your day? Also, it's currently Valentine's Day for me today, so happy Valentine's Day to you if it is a holiday that you celebrate. What? You stinker. Chat, be mean. I took it easy on you too. No, you didn't. I mean, your Gyarados was an unexpected hindrance to my plan. How's your Pokedex? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. I've got a lot to accomplish, unlike you. Smell you later. Do not sniff me, chat. Alright, back to the Pokemon Center because you guys were a lot more strong than I expected and that really hurt. Yes, please heal my Pokemon back to perfect health. Appreciate it, Nurse Joy. Alright. How's the order's good. The order is good. Alright. Let's do Lavender Tower. It has been a bit of an interlude. But we're finally here. Hi. Even we could not identify the wayward ghosts. A scope might be able to unmask them. It's battle time! Be gone, malevolent spirit! Channeler Patricia! Lied to battle. Better ghastly. And out you go. Oh no, Delta has been cursed. Okay, what does this mean? Nightshade. Super effective. There we go, done. Whew, the spirit left. Did it? The others above, they must have been possessed. Kwa. I don't know what that means. But Channeler Carly would like to battle. You've got a Garcia as well, my friend. Okay. Poor Delta is a little bit injured, but she'll be fine, I think. I believe. Now I'm concerned she won't be. I've never used so many potions while playing Pokemon until right now. Not confused, Ray. Okay, Delta, you gotta fight through this. You can bite. Good job, you worked through it. Legend! One hit KO. And you've leveled up, what a champ! What am I doing? You're being rude, that's what. Sorry, I was possessed. Oh, I need to go up there. Hello, Ghastly. We need to gently hit it, which means I might put you out. Poison. Paris? Why do you always do this to me? Always napping, my friend. Always napping. Oh, this will work. There we go. Ghastly. Almost invisible, this gaseous Pokemon cloaks a target and puts it to sleep without notice. Did anyone want to be a Ghastly? No. Okie dokie. Let's see. Who can I name it after? We'll name them after Darkshade. There we go. I want that item. Hey. Hello again. Oh, we need the levels. See if Bol can do anything here. He probably won't be able to, but I'm going to believe in him. It's probably got levitate or something, and it's just going to be a bad time. Not like me. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Well, you're in the box. Not in the box, you're just gonna have to stay in the reserves. You're paralyzed. Perfect. This is what I love to see. Ross, you can try. Do you know what? We'll get you to try it. This is me trying to learn. Ross. Thank you. Good job. You got tackle. Perfect. Right, and I'm going to, again, shock. Actually, you know what? Head back to the Pokemon Center. The really bad. You know what? I could have just done this. Gotta heal up, Delta. I should have more Pokemon in my party that can do damage. Because we've only got poor Sushi Roll, who has just learnt Tackle, which is going to do absolutely nothing. Paris, who's got Scratch, who can do absolutely nothing. Bal, who is the HM slave at this current point in time, cannot do anything. So it's kind of just up to Zubat and Delta, Ice and Delta. Scary noises. I'm not gonna act those out. This curse move is painful when it's combined with Nightshade, at least on poor Delta here. Good job, honey. Oh, there we go. You're saved, yes! You took a nap and came back and I'm still here? Yeah, I am. I hope you had a really wonderful, a nice nap. I hope you had a nice nap. We've made it to Lavender Tower. Oh, at least it's a new area. I'm no longer outside Mount Moon. Hello, Laurel. Alright, Delta, it's your turn, buddy. Oh, curse. Does anyone know what curse does? Outside of in Jimmy severely. Oh, I could have put Sushi Roll back out. This is fine. It's just gonna keep entering. It's just gonna keep hurting. Good job, Delta. Hello, Laurel. Welcome back to the land of the living. I can't determine the we can't determine the identity of the ghost. I think I forgot to talk to that other lady because I was distracted. I might actually just heal. Oh no, if it gets too bad. I could technically repel and not have to worry about these other ghastlies, but you know, levels. There we go. Good job. Oh! Thank you very much. I did not know that. It's like self-destruct. but slow. A slower version of Something Truck. Interesting. I'm gonna have Ross be an emergency backup because it can at least use Gust. And then if we're up to that point, then we'll have to probably dig our way out of here to then go back to the Pokemon Center. Because unfortunately, I've taken a lot of terrible Pokemon in with me. Huh? Who? What? May the departed Pokemon rest in peace. Oh, a great ball. Thank you, thank you. Ghost! No! They look cursed, like they're possessed, but look at their eyes, like they've seen some stuff. Anyway. Paula is giving us another Ghastly. And Sushi Roll is on their way to being a Gyarados. Poor Ice. Oh no, buddy, I didn't need you to do that. I need you to do the opposite of that, which is hit the other person. There we go. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Wait a second. Question mark. Sorry, Paula. Hello. Where is the ghost? The ghost was inside you this whole entire time. What happens if the ghosts are just our friends we made along the way? I must have been dreaming. I noticed that poor old I'm hoping that chat's Radicate is in a box because I realized he was not in the battle that we just had with chat. The Gyarados was instead. And wasn't it like, isn't there a theory that technically in I think Gen 1, like OG Gen 1, that Radicate died? And that's why he's at the Pokemon Tower? And why he's not in his party? I'm trying my best to remember here. That looks cool in there. Oh, thanks, Ghastly. Thanks for showing up, my friend. Oh, right. Ice is paralyzed. I probably should use a paralyze heal. After this battle, paralyze heal. Stop licking. You know what? Maybe I won't, because these guys keep licking poor Ice here, and he doesn't deserve that, you know. You shall join us. No, I won't. Ruth. I'm going to defeat you and free you of your curse. I'm not going to do any of those moves, actually. Thank you very much. Oh, great. Now we're going to be confused again. Damn. Ice, do not hurt yourself. We just need you to keep being the one-hit wonder that you are. Good job. Ruth, you're free. What a nightmare. Yeah, you would have been in one. I was possessed. Yes, that's the theory that's going around. That is the theory that's going around. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it. I'm gonna heal. Just gonna shove this potion right into Golbat's mouth. And I'm actually gonna paralyze heal as well. This is not something that I do. Like this is probably the most amount of potions I've used in a stream in a Pokemon game in a very long time. I don't think this series I've used as many potions as I'm using today. We'll just count them up. No, we should not count them up. That's just very silly. I entered the purified and protected zone. Gosh darn it! Come, child. I have purified this space. You can rest here. Thanks, woman. I really wish I knew that before I stepped into it. What was the game I played last time? Wildflowers? The one with the witches and everything like that, Jen? Give me all. That's what Tammy just said to us, and we will. Oh, she's got a haunter. Okay. Slight spanner in the works. His hand is red. Sushiro still can't do anything. We're gonna see what Delta can do. Still gonna go biting. Oh, the curse is back. Thank you, thank you. Well, good one. Let's follow the levels. Yeah, the I was under possession is very much like I want to talk to my lawyer. They're not saying absolutely anything. They do not want to be sued. Zombies? Okay, that's a first. That is a first. Marina! What is this about zombies? I haven't finished yet, Jen. I think I've got a few more quests to go, but I am like post main story, so it's in like the epilogue. That's what they called it. However, it is getting an update in like the next few days, or like the next 2 weeks, which is going to add more content. So I'm really worried that I'm going to keep playing it, which I'm like, I've got so many cute and cozy games that I like to play. Okay, what does Rapid Spin do? No, thank you. Karina! You have been freed. Are you going to tell me you're possessed as well? I regained my senses, close enough to I wanted to speak to my lawyer. This person's just grunting. Janae? Can't spite me, but I can bite you. I'm very, very proud of my Pokemon at the moment. They're doing great. Woo! I fell to evil spirits despite my training in the mountains. Yeah, they're tricksy buggers like this guy who was just standing right behind me. got a nugget. I'm gonna go back to the purification circle just to heal. And then up the stairs we go. That one's a bit creepy. Give you blood. Okie dokie. Like as in, like, do you need transfusion? Or are you doing like blood donations? What's happening, Angelica? I wasn't trying to run, I was trying to switch Pokemon. My terrible thumbs were like, nah. Can't spite me. I don't know why I say om nom nom when I'm using bite. I think right now I'm saying om nom nom because I'm wanting a snack. You know what, I probably should have brought sushi roll back out. That's a mistake I'll rectify eventually. There you go. Yes, we'll bring out the roll. And then we'll bring back out good old Delta, who's doing wonderful work today. Oh, here comes the curse. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the curse, and that really, really hurt. Oh, I can rhyme. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Thank you very much for the battle. I feel anemic and weak. Oh, okay, that explains why you want the blood. You're anemic. Hello, Ghastly. Welcome back. Well, welcome back. I guess it can be a welcome back if you think about it. Hello? Oh, they're doing a little evil laugh. Jennifer! As in channel it, Jennifer. Sorry. Sushi. Don't know why I'm trying to get Sushi to attack. I cannot. She cannot. Thank you. Good job, Sushi Roll. Oh, Delta's almost a level up again. How you doing? What's going on here? Look, people are possessed. Someone was talking about zombies for a moment there. It's a bit scary. This person's groaning and muttering to themselves. Scary time. Amelia. And we've been cursed again. That's okay. Can't curse me twice, my friend. Cannot curse me twice. You can try. I wonder if there's a chance that curse can miss. I wouldn't think so. Something fell out. What do you mean something fell out? My hair didn't fall out. It was a malevolent spirit. Okay, I'm walking around in a silly way and this is... Oh! Hello, Cupid. gonna get probably... I finished as much as the game was finished in early access at the time, Jen. I feel like since then there've been a few updates, and I think there's new content out now. But I haven't played it since. I kind of want to like make sure that there's a little bit more story to it before I replay it again. So yeah, I did complete it up and like as much as the story had finished up to. All right, we'll try and catch it. Poison, don't fail me. Perfect. There we go. Cubone, because it never removes its skull helmet, no one has ever seen this Pokemon's real face. Yes. After naming this one after my friend, Orosaurus. Ooh, it's not gonna fix. It. Alright, Gore it is. Bit of a boss name. For Cubone. We got another rare candy. Oh, piece of candy. That's from Family Guy. Be gone, intruders. Oh, you're high level. Marowak. There's no physical way for me to catch this little guy, is there? Not that I need to, because I can just level up Cubone. But I don't think there is a way. Poor, you are a bit injured. Let's just dig to victory. No, we won't. That's a lie, we're not going to be digging to victory. I have to say, I really much have to say, Marowak and that, they hit hard and they hurt. And I'm not a fan. Someone was. Just keep you there just in case. Let's bring out Delta. Oh. Bollocks. Okay, okay. Try that. Ouch. Oh, the water pulse did great! Poor Delta. Let's... bring out you. Nope, okay, that's gone. Alright. I still got this. There we go. Bring out the heavy hitter. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. Perfect. Awesome. I need to go heal. That's what someone do. We're just gonna... We'll attack on the... We'll keep battling on the way back. Right now I'm just like... I need health. Yay. They are fully healed. They're back. They're all back. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Around we go. Hello, Ghastly. We're doing great. We could almost have a Gyarados by the end of today, I think. I believe. If I don't keep getting cursed. Oh no. Delta, your turn again. I don't know how useful Curse is. I mean, it takes off a chunk of health. It really does. So if you can avoid being hit and killed, that curse is very, very powerful, but considering that it reduces your health to half, it's kind of... not the greatest move. Fine without half health, I think. I'm not walking all the way back to go get health though. Oh, look at all these gold ones. Oh hey. What do you want? Why are you here? Looking for Mr. Fuji. I can't believe I remembered that actually. Okay. We're not getting you to fight. You won't be able to do anything. You're useless. I'll get you out. Ross, you can have a turn. Probably won't do much because it is also flying. You did alright. Oh no, I'm not supersonic. Do not be confused, Ross. Ross, quick attack. Okay, not. Good job, Ross. Legend. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much for joining me for the stream. I hope that you have a wonderful rest and that you stay safe and cozy until I can see you again. And don't work yourself too hard, okay? I mean, you don't have to listen to me, but... do we use Ross again? We'll use Ross again. might heal Ross up a little bit. Do not have a lot of healing. Let's go for a gust. Do not hurt yourself. I said no. Alright, work through it, buddy. Work through it. Good job, buddy. Okay, or none. Oh, good job, Ross. There you go. You defeated Zubat. Yeah, we're switching Pokemon. Bringing out the good old sushi roll. And we'll have to use somebody else to defeat Golbat. This is probably when I needed a Drowsy or something. Can't use you. Can't use you. Oh, let's bring out Delta. Just Water Pulse type, it's okay. I'm worried for Delta. Hold on, buddy. And yep. Go on. Alright. Good job, Delta. Oh, okay, definitely not if you got wing attack, that's gonna be a bad time. Golbat versus Golbat. What a move. Sorry, that delighted me. That delighted me. Astonished to finish him off. I give up! Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I'm not going to forget this. This old guy marched right up to our hideout. Then he starts ranting about how Team Rocket's abusing Pokemon. So we're just talking it over as adults. Are you? I think we actually... Oh no, we can get... No, we can't! You're useless! Right. Right. Terrible move. You can't attack coughing. You out. I'm gonna have to... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making terrible decisions. We're gonna have to go heal up again. Oh no, poison. Ice is being like the MVP right now. Hey, Belle, you leveled up! Ice, you also leveled up! How did you both? No, we're just gonna finish this battle, walk down a few flights of stairs. Good job, Ice. You should be able to just... Perfect. Please, no more! Pokemon are only good for making money, why not use them? You stay out of our business. I've been foiling your plans for so long. Should have done repel. I might do that now, actually. The stress of that noise. Man, if I ever do that Nuzlocke, I'm gonna be... The anxiety that I would feel would be a lot. That's one where I'll just constantly buying items. Just using it. Oh, hey. Oh, balls. Went down throughout. Oh, Brittany, you better be confused. This is fine. Delta, you can work through this. Can't spite me. Or not. You've got this, not the Nightshade. Oh, I'm glad you snapped out, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're so close. I'm so close to... Man, it's another flippin' Haunter. Poor Delta's not gonna probably make it. Believe in you. There you go, sweetheart. Good job. Hello. You're not saving anyone, kid. You don't understand. I'm amazing at my job of stumbling onto problems and fixing them. We'll get Ross in here. Ross, please do not hurt yourself in confusion. That would be very swell. I didn't want to do that. Wrong move. At least it landed the attack. Not a bad move. Good job, Ross. Try to battle as quickly as possible. Or not. Okay, I was gonna try and get poor sushi roll in here, but that's alright. Please don't hurt yourself in confusion. What a legend, he used the quick attack. Alright, so there is an ad coming up, so I'm just going to take a small break while you guys deal with that. Oh my goodness. We're bringing sushi roll out for the levels.
Or love him to become a love her to become a Gyarados this stream. No, I didn't want to run. I wanted to change Pokemon back to Ross. You know what? No, we'll get Barl out. He can do this. I believe. I believe in... Dig. Hello, Chris. How you doing? How has your week been? Oh, buddy. You're not doing great, are you? We'll see if we can get in there and deal some damage. There we go. Paris is leveled up. Good job. You been alright? Glad to hear it. How am I? I am doing alright actually. Yeah. Had a bit of a busy weekend trying to get things cleared up and the like. And I feel like I've set off my hay fever. So I'm sneezing a whole bunch. But it's alright. Forgot today is technically Valentine's Day and I did nothing for my partner. Forgot about it. I'm currently trying to write out a nice little letter, but I don't know what to say, you know. I'm not good at sappy things. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, it'll clear up. I could have taken an antihistamine, but I didn't, and that's my own stupidity. There you go, team. We're good. Don't fight us, Rockets. I just did and I won, and I've taken all your money. Paris is evolving. Hell yeah! You're not getting away with this. I just did. Hi. Huh? You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon house, at the foot of this tower. Hello! Mr. Fuji had been praying alone for Cubone's mother. It's so warm. Pokemon are so nice to hug. I know, right? But hugs are good. Oh, I had Repel on. Nice. This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. You need to draw a Pokemon for Valentine's Day? Do you have any idea what Pokemon you want to draw? Autumn. Your Pokédex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Thank you. Upon hearing the Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. Thank you. Has my Pokeflute helped you? Not yet, but it will. Fuecoco, is that the little... is that the fire starter from Scarlet and Violet, the latest gen, the little cute little dinosaur looking dude. Yeah! Oh, that was gonna be so cute. Oh, I love it. I don't know a lot about Fuecoco, but He looks really, really cute. He's like, first evolution. Adorable. Alright. Well, before I leave, I'm going to switch out Paris because Paris is now leveled up. He can go back to the box. I'm going to get out this one. I'm going to level that up to a new arena to then trade away. Perfect. His starting form was adorable. That's all I've seen. My game just lagged and it terrified me. I was so worried that it was gonna crash. I haven't saved. That might be a sign for me to go. Save and save. Perfect. We're good. Alright, and now we head... I can do Snorlax, but we might just head to Saffron. I think it's Saffron. I didn't read that far into the Bulbapedia, but I can go to Saffron now. He gets less cute as he evolves, but he's adorable. I feel like that's the same for all starters. Trainer tips. Full heal cures all ailments like burns, paralysis, poisoning, freezing, and sleep. It costs a bit more, but it's more convenient than buying other items. True that. Hello. Ow! What were you walking? No. Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. Many trainers have scribbled their names on this sign. Brock's the last word on cool. End of story. Now there's a guy who I want to be like. All of us gathered here are fans of Pokemon trainers. The way they look in battle, the way they are the picture of coolness. Perhaps you'll be talked about here too if you keep winning. I'm not cool though. Wonder if I can become a cool trainer one day. I think trainers are so cool when they're battling. Don't you think so too? No? I mean, yeah, sure. Some people are cool. Saffron City Gym, Serena, the master of psychic Pokemon. Hello? Don't get defiant or I'll have to hurt you. That's rude. Fighting Dojo. Alright, well, gotta get some things that can defeat this fighting Pokemon. Saffron City, shining golden land of commerce. What do you want? Get lost. No. Boss said he'll take this town in the name of Team Rocket. You probably shouldn't be shouting that everywhere, but thank you for letting me know. Saffron belongs to Team Rocket. Mind if I have anything to say about it? Trainer tips. The new Great Ball offers improved catching rates. Try it on those hard to catch Pokemon. Didn't save me from freaking Abra though. With Silph under control, we can exploit Pokemon around the world. We'll get stinking rich. Yeah! It's the Psychic's house. Well, there's no man. Wait, don't say a word. You wanted this. You already know, don't you? It's Psychic. It's an attack that may also lower the target's special stats. Okidoki. There's a Pokemon on TV. It looks like it's having fun. That sounds amazing. Alright, time to check out what's in the Pokemon Center and the Pokemon. No. Pokemon growth rates differ from species to species. Thank you. Wouldn't this be great if the Elite Four came and stomped Team Rocket? Yeah, and then, but they don't, and only a 10-year-old can defeat them. Silphco is widely known to all. It is a victim of its own fame. It attracted Team Rocket. Everyone's healed, right? I did heal everyone. 90% sure I did. That 10% is in doubt. It's fine. That's Silphco. Is this one here. Pokemon. Hi! Max Repel keeps weaker Pokemon from appearing. Max Repel stays efficient longer than Super Repel. Revive is costly, but it revives fainted Pokemon. Hi there. Yes, I like to sell some things. I think I need that. Nuggets, thank you. Yep, I don't need that. I might just keep that just in case. And a pearl for $700. I like that. That is cheap. Oh, dark type moves. Maybe I could have given these to like Zubat. Oh, I could have used that throughout it. Oof. Throughout the tower, but I didn't. This is fine. Hello. Snore. Ha, he's taken a snooze. Well, that's terrible. Someone should have relieved him for guard duty. But that's fine. We'll make our way through Sylph. Ooh, the music is funky. They have a whole ass double fountain in here. It's all complicated. I really feel like my character in this game cannot read. It's a pretty picture of a Pokemon. It looks like it's feeling good. It's a pretty picture of... Oh, it's the same one. But they don't look like the same thing. Silphco head office, first floor. Hey. Hey kid, what are you wandering here for? I got lost. I was looking for the receptionist. Are you the receptionist? And we'll bring out... Oops. I should probably, like, rethought my Pokemon, but I have not. Red, blue, and green had the best music. Yeah. I mean, I played yellow as like my Gen 1. Gosh, it was good. You can keep doing this. You got this, buddy. Oh, I thought you were gonna make it. I thought you were gonna make it, buddy. Bring Delta into this. There we go. Oh, that was a risky move, actually. Amy is level 7, level 8. Juliet Tail Whip. Wrong Amy, I need to rename this one. Zubat. I really don't need to trade this one if I don't want to. So I can get a Nidorina male. Nidorino. by leveling up my mid-ran male. So I may have accidentally done a goof. Oh, we'll do it anyway, it's a trade. That'll be fun. I keep punching my microphone again. I can bite you back. Good job. Do you see that? I should have just done that again. Whoops. This is fine. These grunts really, really love Zubat. We got the confuse! Yay! Oh, they still managed to bite me though. That's okay. It's all good. Delta's level 27. You win. Delta back in. Water pulse. Oh, so close for a one-hit KO. I'm just gonna just do a little bit of a bubble. This will be fun. Keep it fun, funky, and fresh. Oh, we got the crit. Legendary. I am gonna change Pokemon. I'm gonna let Ball have a try at this. Buddy needs to level. And everything keeps one-hit KOing him. So we're just gonna do the tactic of trying our best to... He's not having a good time. Alright, do another tail whip so I can get this magnitude on. 8? 8's good. 8's good. Okay, cool. Come on, you've got this, buddy. This guy is being such a nice person to you. So you did not need to miss. No point. Ball. See if Sushiro can do this. Okay. Probably not the best move. You know, I just wanted to know. I'm trying to do different things, you know. Just bite. Cool. Crit. Back to the Pokemon Center because we do some silly things. I goofed? Yeah, so did I, buddy. Don't worry, but in 2 separate ways. Subco will be associated with Team Rocket. Okay. Oh, I'm glad that I can run through this giant office. Also, it's really weird that it only has 1 entrance. And it's not even a grand entrance. It's kind of a sad entrance. Yes, heal my Pokemon. Please and thank you. Oh, fudgesicles! I forgot. I need to catch 2 Abras. We might need to go back and get that Abra again. That's not today. That's not a today problem. That's going to be a future us problem. Definitely much so. Sorry about this. Alright, let's go. I was just about to say titties. I didn't. Oh, without telling you what I was doing. Oh. It's off limits here. Go home. I don't have a home. My mum kicked me out. That's why I'm on a Pokemon journey. Jerry? Right. Who is going to be okay at this, do you think? I don't think I've got a good team for this. You're in. Good job. Good job, Ball. You've done it. You got double kick. Bring every chair back out. Back to this lovely chap. And we're gonna probably have to dig our way out of this one. Should have seen that one coming. I'll bring you back out. And who we're gonna put in? Who gonna have to put in? Probably Ice right now. We may have to get some different Pokemon. Because you also have flying. We're gonna lose. We need to definitely probably switch people up because, yeah, I do not have good. Do not have good choices here. Ooh, got the confusion. Delta, you're doing great, sweetie. You're not doing an electric move. No, that's good, that's good. Why I'm doing such a risky move on like the last few HP, I don't know, but I just did it. Alright, this one is leveled up. Perfecto. I am good, yes. Can you solve this the maze in here? It's not easy, I tell you. Oh no. Right. I gotta get out of here. One, I need to go to the Pokemon Center, and also it is a little bit late. And we're probably gonna have to level up. We're gonna have to do some grinding next stream tomorrow in order to probably get through the mess that is Silph-Co. Thank you for restoring my Pokemon to full health. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Thank you to absolutely everyone who joined me for today's Pokemon stream. Do apologize if there was a little bit of backtracking. right in the middle of all of that, after we defeated Erica and before we went to the Pokemon Tower, I was grinding to try and catch 3 Nidorans, a Jigglypuff, an Abra, and a Clefairy, and we only got the Nidorans and the Jigglypuff, so we are out 2 Abras and a Clefairy. I think I might resolve to try and get the 1 Clefairy and 1 Abra at the game corner at some point. Hopefully, at least Abra a bit, hopefully a bit soon, because I do want to get that one leveled up and in the rotation. But we'll see.